get it, MP.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Please text the word pass along with your issue and seat location to 55555. And then from our destination will respond and address your concerns immediately.
Be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
The National Basketball Association and the Cleveland Cavaliers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using...
At the point, at 6'3", number 18, Tony Cobb.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Cleveland, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, the Bulls not posing much of a threat right now.
Checking out Chicago, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
And the starting group for Chicago. Trey Jones is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, we've got Donovan Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Powell in at the 1. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Now here's Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. Vucevic's shot is off. Outside Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Out to the right wing. Jones sets a screen. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. A clear look for Vucevic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Wow, that's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Powell outside for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jones against Powell. White with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Jones drives in. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Powell. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Count it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Jared Allen.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now Jones. 13 points in the win against the Knicks in New York. Back to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Can't connect from short range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against White to end the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Now here's Jones. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got 5 points.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Wow, it's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Jones after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Buzelis from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Cleveland leading by 8. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Powell outside from deep three-point land. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Jones against Powell. Here's Buzelis. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Allen, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Allen outside. Now Powell takes the 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to White. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Powell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
And so here is Chicago after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Dosunmu can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Hunter on the wing. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. It's Vucevic, high post. Outside Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Powell. Here's Jones. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jones has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Dosunmu, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Jones. And here is Vucevic. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. White for 3. Sinks it from distance. White's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Right wing. Back to Jones. Pass to White. Outside Jones. It's Vucevic, high post. Over Allen. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Hunter. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Powell outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 9. Jones, the pass to White. Powell with a steal. To the inside. Wade, that's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Shoots. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats. For the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And he makes a first. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Smith. 14 points for him last game against New York.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Collins against Strus. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball against Powell. And Ball gets it to go.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
And Powell with the stuff.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Dosunmu. For 3, Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Powell's got 21 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Allen finds Garland. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. From about 19. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Zach Collins, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Ball. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Smith in at the 4-man position. Ball passes to Huerter. Inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell for 3. Smith with the rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Ball finds Collins. Here's Huerter. Smith outside. Collins with a screen on Strus. There's Ball with a 3. And they recover it. Pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Herder. And a missed layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Powell against Ball. The shot comes out. And it's Powell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Dosunmu. He's scoreless. Pass to Herder. Now Ball. Powell covers. Ball passes to Collins. Dosunmu outside to end the drought. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Collins finds Ball. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Chicago's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Collins with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Okoro, no good. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Herder passes to Dosunmu. Collins outside. Pass to Ball. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. For 3, Powell. Chicago with a rebound. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Back to Herder. Now here's Dosunmu. Now here's Smith, guarded by Garland. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Ball with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Dosunmu, the pass to Collins.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Ball. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Garland. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Ball gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Powell in the post. Pounded by Ball. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Dosunmu outside. From downtown. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, BA. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's up upping his volume and efficiency from long range. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Please welcome to the court, the powerhouse Kid team.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Hunter comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Powell. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Kobe White, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Jones in for Ball. Outside White. Pass to Herter. Fires for three. Nails it from three. Herter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, there is no doubt when Herter pulls up from beyond the arc. Zero.
Mitchell with the ball. On the take. Good work defensively by White. Bulls trail by 20. Left side Jones. Back to White. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. White for three. It's rebounded by Wade.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Garland. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Jones misses. Cleveland leading by 20. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. They set a pick. The three ball. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Herter. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. White's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good work there as it goes.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Vucevic. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Garland.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 19 points.
You see the body control that Garland has.
Lopsided game through the first half. Cavaliers ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Okay, fellas, Sporty Kayla says, if you guys weren't basketball stars, what would you have done for a living? Good one.
Probably save more lives. I am a doctor.
Honorary, Shaq. That's not the same.
That's Dr. O'Neill to you. Don't be disrespectful. I went to class.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Cavaliers lead by 23. They've got Dean Wade. He's out there with Jared Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Powell in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Vucevic in the post. He's against Allen. Vucevic's shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Powell for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
It's stolen. DeSumo outside. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Vucevic. They double-team Vucevic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Powell's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
To the middle. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to DeSumo. Here's Buzelis. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wade, the pass to Powell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Up top, White. Checked by Mitchell. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Cavaliers with a rebound. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Powell's got 34 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones from outside. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Allen inside, covered by Vucevic. Here's Wade. Hunter passes to Powell. The three, and the Cavaliers, another three.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Dosunmu with it, working on Hunter. Jones feels it out. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. White finds Jones. Shoots over Powell. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Strus, he's checked in for Wade. So both free throws good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Jones against Powell. To halt the run. And it's laid in by Jones. Jones has got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jones against Powell. Into the lane. And Powell with the stuff.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Jones. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8. Vucevic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The 11-footer. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Wow, it's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Chicago shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Strus. Allen a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other. And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Ball passes to Herter. Dosunmu outside. Collins a screen. Now here's Dosunmu. Check by Mitchell. And the basket by Dosunmu. Outside Mitchell. Hunter passes to Powell. Right side, Strus. Back to Powell. Puts up a deep three. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ball. Collins, left side. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. Here's Hunter. And he banks in the layup. Hunter's gotten his third basket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
That's good from Allen on the assist from Powell. Powell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one's good. Buzelis has got 10.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 16 points for him.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Back to Ball. Got a piece of it. Outside Hunter. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Dosunmu. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith's checked in. That one misses. Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And that one misses. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Horton Tucker. Doubled by Strus. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 15 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
It's Powell on the wing, hounded by Ball. Garland for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Smith. Ball against Powell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Powell. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Horton Tucker. 1:16 left in the third. Pass to Collins. Outside Herter from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Strus the pass to Okoro for 3. Powell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball right side. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Garland. Now here's Horton Tucker. Not a lot of room. Outside Herter. This one for three. Strus grabs the miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Substitution on the court.
"19 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Herter, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. To stop the drought. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Bulls shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Zach Collins out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Javon Carter. Then it's Ball. And it's Herter in at the three.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Porter the pass to Thompson. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Ball looks over the floor. Porter pulls it in. Well, the Cavaliers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Back to Merrill. Outside, Green. Off target with the three. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Ball with another miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Porter. Merrill outside. 6 to shoot. Over Herter. The shot by Merrill, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ball left side. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Ball against Porter. Outside, Green. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Herter gets the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The Cavaliers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Cleveland calls timeout. Pass to Porter to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ball left side. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
On the wing, Porter. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Herder gets the bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Merrill. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Merrill with it. Takes a three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 0, Kobe White.
And Chicago has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Misses the jumper. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Ball against Porter. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Pass to Herder. Let's go with a three. Buries it from 3.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Here's Merrill. Sinks the tray. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Herder can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And that one's good. Green.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that one's good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Porter against Ball. Porter, the pass to Thompson. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Merrill. No good on the 3.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Outside White. Drills it from deep. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Merrill. Fires from deep. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Get foul, fans. On the court, your Heights squad. Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get wild.
Different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Hunter comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Jones in for Ball. Cleveland on D. Pass to Buzelis. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. And here's Merrill. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Merrill's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Outside White. It's Vucevic, high post. Here's Jones. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Well, the Cavaliers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to White. Now Dosunmu. Outside White. Counted from distance. White's got 19 points.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Merrill outside. Back to Mitchell. Over Jones. Mitchell misses. Chicago has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones hits them both. Mitchell with the ball. Merrill outside. Hunter finds Green. And the 3 off target.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
White, the pass to Jones. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Chicago. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Hunter. Merrill outside to the inside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Now here's Merrill. Pass to Mitchell. Allen finds Green.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Vucevic with it. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Back to Dosunmu. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting the rock at 58%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
The Cavaliers shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Merrill outside. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Allen.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
White against Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Another day, another win. Good work. Simply, how you feeling? They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. Let's keep this winning streak going.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it. in anticipation of this big game. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Quite a few injuries here between the two teams. 5 players out tonight.
5 players unavailable tonight. A lot of minutes and shots to go around.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Williams is out there with Nurkic, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. And here is Ball. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And talk about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Fires from deep. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Powell for 3. Rebound by Williams. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Williams. First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Powell. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. And here's Miller outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
The first one falls. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. And it's Miller in the corner, 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Here's Powell. Rebound by Nurkic. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Wade. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ball, the pass to Nurkic. Now Miller. Pass the ball. The 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Powell for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Powell's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green deciding where to go with it. Miller dishes the ball. Charlotte no good that time either.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Green. Williams for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 6. Powell the pass to Wade. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
He's beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. Second, the Cavaliers.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Hornets trail by 8. Miller with the ball. 17 points in his last outing. There's Ball with the 3. And again, the Hornets missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pass to Powell from deep. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Miller kicks the ball. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Ball. Getting around 24 points per, 9 assists, and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Hornets trail by 8. Pass to Nurkic. Miller against Mitchell. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Hornets making a change here. Diabate's checked in. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jarrett Allen.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Miller with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Nurkic. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4. Shoots over Powell. He squares up and sinks it. Ball's got 7.
When you're the 3rd pick of the draft, all because of what you're capable of offensively, that shot can look easy, LaMelo.
They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Hunter scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here is Ball, following the 3-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Pass to Diabate. Ball with it. Fouls there.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Ball against Powell. 3-pointer. Miller grabs the miss.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Diabate. Miller outside. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. Good D by Mitchell. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy. Well, LaMelo, ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Mitchell against Miller. Mitchell wide open. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. Now here's Powell. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Diabate grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
They get a hand on it. Powell with the steal. Mitchell left side. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's Ball. He's got 12. Miller outside. Back to Ball. Here's the three. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Ball against Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Pass to Diabate. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Wade for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Ball no good. The Cavaliers shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Diabate. Ball against Powell. And the basket is good. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Ball. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Yusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
Mitchell finds Powell. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Hornets trail by 15. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Ball's got 20 points.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Mitchell outside. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Miller, covered by Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Green, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 15 to the paint. And the dunk by Powell.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cleveland ahead, leading by 17. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Powell is out there with Garland. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Hunter in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot by Powell, no good.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Williams sets a screen for Smith. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Smith. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. 6 on the shot clock. Jeffries nailed from three-point land. Jeffries got 5 points so far.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Powell for 3. Rebound by Smith.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. To the inside. Here's Diabate. Pass to Jeffries. Man with it. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots over man. Offensive rebound. Now here's Powell. Now Hunter. Pass to Powell for the 3. Drills it from outside. Powell's got 19 points.
His first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Man with it. Teardrop shot. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Strus. And the layup's good off the glass. Strus has got his first 2 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Pass to man. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Oh, that's good. 21 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 19. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And the 3 off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Strus passes to Hunter. Allen outside. Shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Sweet move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Mann's got his second basket of the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Now Powell. 21 points in the game. Misses from short range. Here is Jeffries. Pass to man. Here's Smith. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell. Nice shot from the wing. Powell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
Smith up top, guarded by Garland. Smith dishes to Jeffries. Here's man. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mann's got his third basket of the night.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Powell, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here is Smith, still without a basket. Mann with it. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Inside. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
We've heard some players' doors propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Wade on the wing. Pass to Powell. Hunter kicks to Powell. Here's Strus. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the free throw, no good.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Mann. Powell for 3. Rebound by Nurkic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Green. Outside, Ball. Plays it up off the glass. Ball's got 22 points.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Back to Powell. Over Ball. Powell, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Nurkic from past the arc. The shot comes out. Cleveland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And yes, it's good. He's got 24.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Powell. He has 29. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Powell's got 32 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Powell against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Powell down low. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now, Mann, he's got 9. Down low, here's Miller, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, pretty pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Hornets trail by 20. Here's Ball. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Powell. Nurkic with the block.
Boy, that's great anticipation by Yusuf Nurkic. He saw what they were trying to do and snuffs it out.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so Powell will bring it up for Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ball kicks to Green. Back to Ball. Pass to Man. And here is Green. Now Ball. The shot. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Yep, it counts.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Green. Charlotte moving it around. The tray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland leading by 23. Strus kicks to Wade. Here's Powell. There's a good screen. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Pass to Miller. Ball against Powell. To stop the run. And Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And here is Mitchell. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Chicago. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. Grant Williams is checked in for Charlotte. And he sinks the second.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Powell against Ball. On the wing, Green sinks the three-pointer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the Hornets. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Hornets.
The big reason they're getting washed out has been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scout report? Come on, man.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game so far we're seeing from Powell.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the floor for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Nurkic is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Now here is Miller, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Miller with a screen on Hunter. Green kicks to Ball. Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Back to Powell. Shoots over Ball. The shot by Powell, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And that one is good. 30 points for LaMelo Ball.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Here's Powell. The shot is good off the backboard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It is very difficult guarding LaMelo Ball to stay disciplined and not bite on that pump fake. He's so good at it.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Ball hits them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. Powell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Powell. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 23 points.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Miller against Mitchell. Miller, the pass to Nurkic. Green kicks to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And slam dunk by Allen.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Ball.
His third, second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Wade. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Cavaliers #1, the Hornets 4th.
Both of these teams have established tempo as an identity. I mean, they're playing fast and scoring in bunches.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Ball penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball against Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Now, Miller, after the missed 3 from Powell. Here's Ball. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wound up there for Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Wade. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Powell. Now, here's Garland. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Here's the floater.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ball's got 38 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Hornets trail by 18. Miller, the pass to Nurkic, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
One shot.
free throw, no good for Nurkic.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Ball dishes to Nurkic. Miller outside. From 20 feet out. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And the first one drops.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Green.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Garland. Pass to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hornets trail by 17. Outside, Ball. Softly drops in the floater. Ball's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Ball against Garland. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 6.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Ball finds Green. Ball against Garland. That one goes in. Ball's got 42 in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Outside, Ball. Nurkic a screen on Garland. Nurkic with it. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Smith checked in for the Hornets. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Garland with a screen on Smith. The open shot, Garland with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Now here's Ball. And he has 42. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jerome passes to Garland. Green kicks to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen dishes to Garland. Pocket 6. And slam dunk by Allen.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Pass to Nurkic. The 11-footer, Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
The Cavaliers have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight. Free throw good, Garland. Both free throws good from Garland. Charlotte's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's the screen. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
2 minutes.
Jerome passes to Garland. Okoro dishes to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Diabate grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Driving in. He gets that one. Ball's got 47 points.
Well, this is exactly what you want from LaMelo Ball, attacking the rim off the drive.
Now, Okoro. Allen with the screen for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Hornets trail by 20. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, how about the vertical by Brandon Miller? He got up.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. All alone. Another miss by Garland. The Hornets shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Pass to Diabate. Ball up top. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Beyond the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's Jerome. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jerome's got his first basket.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Diabate. Hasn't made one yet. There's Ball with the 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Garland the pass to Okoro. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so here's Cleveland following the 3 by Charlotte. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Smith outside. There's the pick. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Okoro. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
And we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro. Off the drive. Good night.
Smith for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Basket counts.
Well, showing some craftiness with the ball. Okoro looking opportunistic on the offensive end.
Pass to Diabate. Curry attacking. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Garland, the pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Man with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Diabate. Smith outside. Here's Salon. No good, unable to end this run. The Cavaliers leading by 22. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Hornets also with a sub. Gibson's checked in. Cleveland on defense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's Curry outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, man, pass to Diabate.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Cavaliers.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Up top, Powell. Defense.
You got to be kidding.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the shot is good.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watch us closely for those developing opportunities.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Man. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's man outside Curry. Inside, out to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Man in the corner. Shoots over Powell. Man can't hit. And so Powell will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wade left side, and then Wade slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Curry. For 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Now here's Green. Green with a screen for Williams. Off target from outside. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 19-4 run. Powell for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Left side, Miller shoots over Okoro, and again the Hornets missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
To the paint, wants to get it to Powell, and does. Pass to Strus. A 3-pointer is right on target.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Hornets shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Miller kicks the ball. And a missed layup. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Outside, Green fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Powell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the drive. Thompson. Pass to Powell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Miller's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Williams. Back to Miller. Ball up top. They could use a bucket. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And another one falls.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
3-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
On the wing, Miller. He's defended by Merrill. And here's the upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons.
In that game against Milwaukee, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Javonte Green comes in for Sam Merrill. Okoro finds Powell. Over ball. The shot by Powell, no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Powell against Ball. Nurkic a screen on Powell. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The Hornets shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot by Powell, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick.
And this is where Miller continues to improve, creating off the dribble.
To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Williams kicks to Ball. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Powell, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside, Green. Okoro kicks to Powell. A three from Strus. Ball with the rebound. Here's the Hornets with the ball.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The shot by Powell, no good. Miller against Green. Charlotte again missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powell for three. And got it! Another basket.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in and night out. Takes a step back. Right side, Ball. And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You
obviously
guys ready?
Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Celtics in motion, stay in motion.
National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Cleveland. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course, there's the Celtics. They're just one rung below them.
Well, I think for Cleveland, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the point. And for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis in center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And both of these teams off to a good start, winning their first games in the NBA Cup.
And tonight is a huge one in this group. Remember, the first tiebreaker is head-to-head. So if you can get out to a 2-0 start, plus have the tiebreaker, you're in business.
Now here's Powell. Hunter in the post, defended by Brown. Powell passes to Mitchell. Puts it up from 17, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Boston on offense. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
And you know you're going up against a team that has revenge on the brain, besting them in the conference semis last year. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White finds Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Boston, no good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's Tatum missing.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Brown, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Holiday. There's the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Powell passes to Wade. Now Hunter. There's the triple. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hunter. Powell's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Will it go? Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Powell. And no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. 4-3. Powell pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Wade. Still no points. Powell's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Outside, Brown. Over Hunter. And that one's long.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell from outside the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Powell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Hunter. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Holiday passes to White. Now here's Porzingis. Allen defending. Porzingis against Allen. Porzingis in the post. Cavaliers with a rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Holiday. Now covers. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 6 points.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Allen finds Powell. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hunter. Here's Powell. There's the 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Powell covers. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Mitchell, good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Holiday. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's Powell. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Mitchell finds Allen. It's Powell on the wing. Fires from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Tatum. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get a shot to fall.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Here's Wade. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And the first one at the line is good. And with this being the second game in the NBA Cup group stage, this is a pivotal contest for each of these teams.
Yeah, in this group format, Game 2 carries enormous weight. So this is far more than just your normal regular season contest. This has more of a playoff feel.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. and so he hits both.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Pritchard. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Davison, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 20, J.D. Davison.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Tatum's got 14 points for the game. The Cavaliers lead by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. That one goes in. He's got 16.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Pritchard. It's rebounded by Wade.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
First personal foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, Peyton Pritchard. At the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Back to Wade. Pass to Powell. The 3. That shot off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Hauser passes to Tatum. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. Here's Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both shots. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Hauser, that's good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Garland. Okoro outside. And here's Allen. Back to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Allen on the wing. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Inside from the low block. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
And he can't get the first one.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Good on the second one. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Fires from deep. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boston again missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Okoro passes to Jerome. Outside Hunter. This one for 3. Cleveland again missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 7. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's Okoro, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. Tatum with some nice D. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Down low. Pass to Pritchard. 3-pointer is rebounded by Okoro.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side, Garland. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Now Tatum. 23 points for him last game against Toronto.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Boston, Hunter finds Allen. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Garland. Hunter on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Hunter's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Okoro. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Screen by Horford. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
Celtics trail by 8. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Pritchard's got 5 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's Garland on the drive. It's deflected. And here's Tatum. 26 points for him. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Fast break, Cleveland.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Powell comes in for Jerome. And he makes both free throws.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Garland. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by White. Brown finds White. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum! Money from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Garland, the pass to Powell. Takes a three. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. White looking it over. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Powell. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Powell's got 17 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
There's Tatum with the three. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Powell's shot is off. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell outside. Here's Green. Brown with the steal. Here's White. Green against Brown. Holiday, a screen on Green. Left side White. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And Powell with the stuff.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. Number 1, Boston.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Brown finds Horford. Porzingis high post. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Powell outside. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Holiday from long range. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Powell outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's White. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Hunter. Back to Powell. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Brown. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Holiday. Horford passes to Holiday. Back to Horford. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Boston Celtics.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
When you've got two great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog. Roof, roof.
Roof, roof. Two big dogs at the top of the food chain going at it here.
Roof, roof, roof.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the court for the Cavaliers. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 1.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Hunter. Powell passes to Wade. Allen with it. Defended by Porzingis. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Powell outside. Brown against Hunter. Powell for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 7 points.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
For 3, Powell. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept reached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Tatum passes to White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Powell. Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And here's Brown for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 27 points.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Brown against Hunter. Tatum from long range. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
White hits them both.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the tie. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Here's Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. He's got 34. Outside, Brown for the lead. That one doesn't drop. For Cleveland, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Strus the pass to Garland from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 11 points.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
2 points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Tatum. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Strus, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, Brown. Here's White going inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Strus. Basket counts. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside White. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Jerome passes to Okoro. Allen against Porzingis. Pass to Strus. Garland for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Unable to get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Garland. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Tries to spin move to the middle. Here's Tatum. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Pass to Jerome. To the paint. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining 3s right now.
Now here's Garland. He's got 13. From deep, Strus knocks down the long J. Strus has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Jerome. No points so far. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Brown. Tatum with a screen. Holiday drives in. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Jerome on the wing. Fires for three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side Porzingis. Here's Brown. There's the triple. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Lots of development work has gone into Brown's three-pointer.
Here's Jerome. Now here's Garland. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Pritchard. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Strus against Brown. Garland. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pritchard's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland leading by 5. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And Pritchard pulls it down. Well, the Celtics shooting about 40% so far in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Tatum. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Hunter comes in for Okoro. Merrill, he's checked in for Jerome. And it's Powell in for Garland. That one's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Holiday. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Launches it. Hauser can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 6. Powell outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Powell's got 30 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Brown for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in a two-guard. That's the Boston Five. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Inside, here's Powell. Boston pulls it in. The three. And Tatum is good for three. Tatum's got 37.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Powell outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. That's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, you know Hunter is a great defensive player. Credit his steal for starting that break.
Strus against Tatum. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Tatum with it. Horford, a screen on Strus. Goes up on the wing. Tatum can't hit.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Pritchard. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Hauser. Back to Horford. 6 to shoot. Over Hunter. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Powell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Powell's got 35.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Strus. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Boston making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So he gets them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Now Horford. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Celtics trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
And Cleveland has possession. Powell outside. Outside for Mitchell. The 3-ball. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tatum's got 43 points.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Now here's Powell. The 3 drains the triple. Powell's got 16 points here in the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 46.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Powell passes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Pritchard. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
17 foul. The line for the Cavaliers.
That one's off. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Porzingis up top. White for three. It's rebounded by Wade.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Powell. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Powell with it. The three is up. From outside the arc. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Powell against Holiday. On the wing, Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
Hunter's checked in for Strus. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Wade. It's Powell, high post. And Powell with the stuff.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Brown.
Cleveland foul. Powell, second personal foul. First team foul.
Powell against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Powell with it. Let's go with a three. Count it from distance. Powell's got 49 in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Tatum. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 17. Pass to Wade. Powell outside. Takes a three. Good! That's another bucket!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Powell outside. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Brown. Here's White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point game. Powell's shot is off. So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. And that one good. Tatum's got 53 points.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Powell. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Tatum. Another bucket! Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. For three, Powell. The shot misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Way to bring home that W.
Feeling you, MP. Crowd looks hype tonight. Better come with it.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here's a look at some of the stats for Donovan Mitchell.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Olynyk is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Allen is out there with Wade. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now, here's Garland. To the middle. And it's blocked. Here's McCollum. They set the pick. Five to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Murray against Garland. Baseline J on the way. Murray, good.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Garland dishes to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Olynyk. Here's Wade. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disruptive. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Murray following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Count the basket.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Allen. And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Murray kicks to Olynyk. To the paint. The putback. Cavaliers with the rebound. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Clock is at 3. Shoots from 14. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Murray, good.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Murray's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Wade outside. The try by Mitchell. Count that one. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Garland against Murray. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Wade sets the pick for Garland. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Olynyk against Wade. And Olynyk kicks to Murray. Garland with the block. He takes it in. Rebound by Olynyk.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Messi, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. Steps back. Comes up empty down low. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they zapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Count that bucket. Murray's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Hunter kicks to Wade. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to McCollum. Back to Olynyk. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Garland. He had 13 points in the win against Boston. Fires the 3. Messi grabs the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Messi. Outside for Murray. Messi, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Garland. To end the cold streak, hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got 6 points.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Here's Messi. Now here's McCollum, covered by Mitchell. Cullen passes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Over Wade. Jones, no luck.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. The Cleveland Cavaliers are not complacent. They are already making transactions. They know that Lonzo Ball has had his share of injury concerns in the past, but the organization feels he's moved beyond that. I'm told this team feels they got a big discount with Ball, and they think he could be a big part of their future.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And GA, what you have to admire about CJ McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Now, here's Strus. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Celtics in Boston. The New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against the Mavericks in Dallas. Powell against Murray. From downtown, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the basket by Wade. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Pass to Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. But we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player. Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Murray nails both of them. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Now Jones after the missed 3 from Powell. Murray scanning the floor. There's the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Tough part about defending Murray is he can beat you in so many ways. You'll want him to shoot threes, but right now he's showing it all.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Murray. There's the pick. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
So for the Pelicans, Boston's checked in, and it's Peyton in for Murray. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Boston, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Seeing where Cleveland is,
they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
Hawkins checked in for the Pelicans.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And so Powell nails both of them. The Pelicans trail. Out to the right wing. Brown outside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Wide open shot is on the money. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Strus. Back to Powell. Pelicans pull it in. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Brown. Powell, no one around him. And another miss by Cleveland. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then there's Powell. Then there's Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. The shot by Powell, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Boston. 9 points last game. A miss that time would have put him up. Powell's got room. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Pelican shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Olynyk, a screen on Strus. On the basket by Jones.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
Down low. It's Strus on the wing. And another miss by Cleveland. Pelicans leading by 3. Brown outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Brown sets a screen for Olynyk. floats one, and it's good on the layup.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
Pass to Hunter. Pelicans with the rebound. Olynyk's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Boston, guarded by Powell. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now here's Jones. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. A 3 from Strus. It's good from long range. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Olynyk. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Jones with the screen on Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Boston, no good. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Garland. Foul for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Olynyk. That one doesn't go. Hunter with some nice defense. Deflects the pass. Powell with it. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans trail by 7. Brown dishes to Olynyk. Brown sets a screen for Olynyk. Back to Brown. Here's Boston. And he uses the glass on the layup. Boston's got his first bucket in this one.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Boston, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pelicans trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Jones. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And he knocks down the first one.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Powell. good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pelicans trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Allen.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Powell with it. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Garland, no good. New Orleans gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Here's Boston to the middle. Nisi, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum outside. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And here's McCollum following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. McCollum against Mitchell. Back to McCollum. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look effortless. McCollum has the body control and touch to drop that kind of shot in consistently.
Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Murray. The Cavaliers making the shot. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 17.
Murray just getting by him in a flash.
Ball kicks to Mitchell. From outside the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. To the paint, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Friday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And when you look at that Raptors matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Olynyk checked in. Here's Murray. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense, so you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
After developing much more as a scorer, we're seeing Murray with the ability to take the game over.
Pass to Powell from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Murray. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Ball surveying the defense. Hunter, no one around him. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Murray. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murray. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ball. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Murray. Shoots over Powell. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Cleveland leading by 7. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And 1:01 left in the first half. Mitchell finds Ball. Cleveland moving the ball around. And again for 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Mitchell against McCollum. Pass to Nisi. And here is Murray. 21 points in the game to the inside. Shot clock at 3, and it's in there.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Powell against Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The deep 3 from Murray. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Lonzo plays defense. He can create. Now he's got the shot.
And people forget Lonzo has solid efficiency, too. That's exactly what this team is looking to add.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pelicans trail by 10. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Trey Murphy is out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Messi in at the 5. Here's Garland, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Wade surveying the D. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Wade. Garland's got 12.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Messi. Garland against Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Murray going right at the defense.
For New Orleans, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Free throw good, Murray.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And so Murray nails both of them. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Garland with the bucket.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Pass to Messi. Garland against Murray. 6 to shoot. Now Olynyk. And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Wade kicks to Hunter. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Olynyk's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Murray outside. Shoots over Garland. Murray, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wade against Olynyk. A wide open look here for Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Murray. He's got 25. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Murphy at his size, 6'8", playing that wing position, such impressive versatility from him, especially when you consider how great a shooter he's becoming.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. From the line, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Murray outside. From the wing. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Strus. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Cleveland, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Cavaliers. Max Strus taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And so it's New Orleans with it. A 12-point game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. New Orleans moving it around. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far. Okay. And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Murray outside. Over Garland. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket for Murray.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Mitchell passes to Garland. And good that time. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Olynyk, a screen on Garland. Murray, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pelicans trail by 14. Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Olynyk. Murray outside. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. There's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. Olynyk's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Murray outside. Pass to Messi. And here's McCollum. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Olynyk in the corner. Murray outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Hands it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Mitchell against McCollum. Lets it go from the wing. That one wide left. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Allen, a screen on McCollum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. McCollum with the bounce pass. Pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pretty physical move there by Jones, looking to get that contact and a little whistle love.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year. Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Garland against McCollum. Pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight. McCollum looking it over. Jones with it. Guarded by Green. Goes up from the top of the key. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Robinson Earl's checked in for New Orleans.
50. Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Jerome. The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Austin the pass to Jones. Over Green. Again, the miss by Jones.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
With the drive, and that one is good from Jerome.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Pelicans miss again. Cleveland's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Green, the pass to Jerome. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Boston. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Traps in the tray. Boston's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. And Jones pulls it down. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, with all the things he does, if you get Jones to be a facilitator, possibilities are endless.
1:10 left to play here in the third. Outside, Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jones kicks to McCollum. Shoots over Garland. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from McCollum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Shoots the 3. That one, no good. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hunter. He's out there with Lonzo Ball. Powell is out there with Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown the pass to Robinson Earl. Inside. And Jones slams it home.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to Powell. From the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside, Jones. Launches a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball, the pass to Hunter. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good move. For Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Pass to Robinson Earl. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones looking for an opening. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Powell will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They swipe it. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Powell, that's good.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Pass to Boston. Here's Robinson Earl. Brown outside. Fires for 3. Ball with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Shot on the wing. The shot by Powell, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones. No good with the triple.
Not a way to get out of a funk He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pelicans trail by 17. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Boston. Guarded by Powell. Jones with the screen on Powell. Boston the pass to Jones. Here's Boston. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Powell for 3. No good that time. New Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And here's Brown outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Jones, the pass to Boston. Here's Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
That's good from Ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Trey Murphy's checked in for Bruce Brown. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 16. Outside, Jones. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Murray. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Powell against Murray. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 35 in the game.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Powell, the pass to Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. The shot by Powell, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 to shoot and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Herbert Jones.
Number 13, Kelly Olynyk.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to McCollum. Back to Olynyk. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Hunter dishes the ball. Lets it go from 11. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Murray against Powell. Murray outside. That's tipped. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Can't get it to fall. Pelicans trail by 15. Murray outside. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, Hunter getting out in transition, finds some space, and then finishes around the rim.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Powell pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 17. Mitchell passes to Allen.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 18. Now here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Now Powell puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Olynyk got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Messi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3. Doesn't go for him. Wade with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Mitchell passes to Wade. And it's Mitchell missing.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
From deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Messi, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting from New Orleans. Messi taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And so it's Cleveland with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Allen outside. Wade outside. For 3, Mitchell. The shot will not fall.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Messi. And here's McCollum. From the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Powell for three, drills the three-pointer. Powell's got 28 points for the game.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Murray. Up again. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell against McCollum. Olynyk in the corner. McCollum outside. No good on the triple.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
.56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Olynyk. Murray against Powell. Powell against Murray. Lets the three fly. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. Here's Wade. Powell kicks to Hunter. Back to Powell. Mitchell right side. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
A different look now for Cleveland. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Sam Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ball subbed in for Powell. Merrill with the ball. Outside, Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Jones. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Misses from close range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And it's Ball penetrating. 2 points. That one goes.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Incredible shooting out there, MP.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.